Hello, the internet. I am your symbiotic host for this evening, and I welcome you. It's a little bit low. Maybe there? Yeah, that'll do. Horizon. Yeah. I hope everyone is well. I wanted to play this game for the past few days, but I just haven't been able to. On Wednesday, for example, I had a really early morning, and I thought, if I stream, I'm gonna fall asleep, like on camera, on stream, and then I'll feel foolish. Like, this isn't that kind of stream. So that's why I didn't stream Wednesday, and then yesterday I got invited out to a comedy club thing, and I've never been to see like stand-up live comedy.
Might be the fanghorn I'm looking for.
So yeah, that was interesting. It's a rat. Cool. So yeah, I thought it'd be fun, and it was. It was good. Good. It was the photographer that works our wrestling shows has started a comedy club.
There's a lot of different machine tracks here. I'm gonna need my focus to tell them apart.
Hi, Werbane. So that's why I haven't been live for the past few days. But I'm here now.
Not what I'm looking for.
Gonna try and get back to it. We've had someone off in Morocco from work.
No luck. These tracks will
So
not charge.
I've been the one to do all the opens, which has been earlier mornings. Which has been fine. A couple more hours a
Fanghorn
day.
tracks. The trail looks fresh
But it's tiring.
My focus should help me follow it.
And like I say, on Wednesday it was an even earlier start
There
because
you are.
we had a dog in early.
See where you lead.
Mm-hmm. How are you doing today, Werbane? You're good, working from home? Nice. Living the life. That looks a lot like a
Breathes
fanghorn.
fire. I think I found Laren's new friend. I'm gonna have to take it down.
Oh, I just need to kill it? Okay. Where are you going? Hey! 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 You come back here.
Just stay still for me, huh?
Come here. Okay.
I'll catch you eventually.
What do you, do? Is that it? Yeah. I think. Yeah. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
That's a lot of lance horns.
Let's go. Come on. There we go. So lance horn. That's what I'm looking for. The short of it is real estate banking. Ah, fair enough. Is that an interesting job? Damn.
There it goes.
This fucking fanghorn. Got it.
Now I need to get those parts for Laren's. That should be enough salvage for Laren's armor. Just have to take it back to his camp.
Cowardly creature. The automatic follow road in this game isn't amazing. Oh, that's the wrong button. That is the Final Fantasy VII button.
Here's that fanghorn you wanted. Most of it, anyway.
Yes, this is it. This will make my armor truly stand out. Unless maybe I can.
No,
add,
stop. Stop.
It's about time you got started, isn't it?
You're right. Can't make the perfect armor if I never light the forge. Thank you, Aloy.
Yeah, I'm kind of done doing
Maybe
things
you'll come
for
back
you.
around when Karuf does. See me win that prize?
I can try.
Or I'll be busy saving the world. We'll see.
All right.
I was just trying to think, did I have a plan for this, or was I just kind of going? I think I was just kind of going. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds useful. And I was asking if it was interesting. Yeah, yeah. Is it interesting? Is it a fun job? Impact spike thrower. Why would I use that when I have one that fucking explodes? That's on. I'm not 100% sure what I was going to do next, but I think I was just going to head down for Death's Door. And technically, I could go to the cauldron, but what level is it? 18, so that's a no. Let's do Death's... Excuse me, let's do Death's Door. Any particularly interesting question marks on the way? Like this one, maybe? Yeah. Am I not actually tracking Death's Door? I am, cool. It is actually, you get to see a bunch of stuff regarding house construction. You quite like it. Oh, that is interesting. I live in those. Well, I don't. I live in a flat, but... Dead rat. Dead fox. There's people here. Oh, gotta hold it. Alright. Hello, people. It's still housing, just multi-family housing. Yeah, I suppose. I just wish it was an actual house. That'd be nice. Oh, bouncy boys. There we go. What the hell is that? Wrong button again.
Looks like I'm close to the locator beacon that my focus detected.
I have no idea what you're talking about. People say can't put a price on peace. To that you say talk to a mortgage company and they'll certainly try. It's a plane. Maybe it rained in Spain.
That door. I should be able to pry it open.
This is Transport 95 Yankee. We are switching to the new bearing and we'll... Down there! In the city! No, it can't be. Projections put them 200 miles out. Well, they're here now. Quickly, bring us around them. We have to...
They were in the wrong place at the wrong time. And they paid the price. They were trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine swept the planet of life. All those people lost. To one man's ego.
Yeah.
There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
Okay, it's not gonna tell me where. Fine then. Well, I think that's it for that. Oh yeah, I'm cool, like Zorro.
I can catch my breath here.
Also, Peace wouldn't kick me out of my home so they can sell it. Just going off on that. Yeah, sure. That's literally happening, by the way. I got a phone call from the estate agents saying that they're gonna come around and take photos because the landlord wants to put the flat on the market. And I'm like, great, cool. It's not like I love living here or anything, but don't fucking worry about it. Don't you fucking worry about it. It's fucking fine, you prick. Oh, it's one of these giant things. I can't remember what these things are called.
It looks like the coordinates Sylens gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
A Titan, that's it. Oh, this is just water. Okay. Going for a swim. Ooh, I love how, like... Well, in video games, I like underwater ruins and stuff. Don't know why, I just like the look of them. Let's not drown, admiring the environment.
Lots of excavator in there. I don't know what I could find.
Nothing, because I will drown. What is that? Ah. There's a fish. What is that? Another ancient compartment. Boy, it'd be nice if I didn't drown. What is that?
Do I have any fire ammo on me?
A burrower. Swimming. I would like to not be killed by it. Maybe I can get to this before I drown. Oh, they don't have an animation for prying things in water. That's a shame. But I'm not being served notice yet,
This is it.
which is nice.
Location of the coordinates I scanned from this fire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Sylens would slink away to. But what was he doing here? That device is blinking. I guess Sylens wants me to check it out.
Aloy.
What the fuck is that?
This message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead. A perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades.
I could purchase it and stay there. I don't have the money.
Cooperative. Tell her what we discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Might be worth looking around more first.
I would absolutely love to own my own flat and not have to worry about paying rent. But I'm a broke ass bitch.
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin anyway.
How the fuck do you interrogate a giant processing orb? You'd love to own yours too. Top floor, nice view. No, I like where mine is. I'm on the bottom floor. I would kind of prefer to not be on the bottom floor, because when people live above me, they're noisy. But other than that, like, this area's close-ish to town. Like 5-minute walk from town. I've got a safe place to hide my bike. It's a quiet little area. It's nice to live here.
It's some kind of log. Most of it.
Interrogation log. Day 1. Despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing orb. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular, of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers, produced paroxysms of agony. Very soon, I believe the subject will become compliant. Day 6. I've extracted some fascinating technical specs on Gaia's data structure, specifically how her heuristic matrix interweaved with her subordinate functions. Yet, the more I learn about the system's intended workings, and especially Hades' relatively simple role as an extinction failsafe, the more I wonder about the signal that corrupted it. What could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super-entity capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide? Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps? But I don't see how such technology could be sufficiently advanced, unless further technical discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium? It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source, then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears that my coercive efforts come at a significant cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter, the data I've extracted will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself. Astonishing and terrifying, even to me. With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capabilities more than any previous challenge, and I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished. With a little help, of course. That would be Aloy, I think, is the little help. Day 12. My work here is done. I've learned all I can. Hades deserves no pity, but it is indeed in a pitiful state. It's time to relocate it to a more impressive position for its date with destiny. About that. Aloy still hasn't returned to Meridian, nor learned of my ruse. But she will. It's only a matter of time, and then the pieces will begin to fall into place.
It's redacted. It looks like Sylens put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Okay.
There's those red crystals again.
What's that?
I
Okay.
better see where this trail leads.
I think I'm done looking around the camp. Dude, the only thing about owning my own is that if I ever need to get something fixed or any maintenance done, I'd have to pay for it myself. Whereas renting a flat means if I have an issue with it, I can just phone the estate agents and be like, hey, this needs fixing. And it'll get fixed. Primary reason I rent is because I'm a broke-ass bitch, as I said.
I am following along after Sylens like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put
Well,
up
this is going to be a problem.
self-righteous
No, what's the killer thing near it? Okay. I was going to say, I would assume a scrapper, because they're scrapper piles. Balls. Right. I'm stuck in a tree. That didn't even knock its fucking beak off? It's down. It's dead. And none of its beak parts fell off. That's really annoying. Oh, the fucking bow doesn't do enough tear damage. Well, what a waste. What are you guys weak to? Lightning. What's this? No. It's just stuff. They are weak to lightning. Or an explosive stick. Stop looking at me. Oh, he turned. Nice. Yeah, electricity damage or just blow the fucker up. I didn't read what the little tutorial thing said about explosive damage. I read that it bypasses armor, but I didn't read what it said. I'm assuming it's something along the lines of it's not very good for tearing parts off of enemies. So if I want to like collect shit, don't bother blowing them up. But I'm not sure if that's what it said. It's the only logical thing though. Like there has to be a downside to that much damage. Oh, it's that storm, isn't it? I keep forgetting that that fucking storm up there is even a thing.
Sylens must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did
So that's got to be another black box. Would you calm down? That is in the water. I'm not going to bother trying to explore water stuff,
Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
seeing as I can't dive very deeply.
Be handy to resupply.
Oh there! What's a Nora doing this far west? No matter.
Nora?
No matter. I can get you stocked up for the
I
wild.
hardly know her. I've got the frost slingshot, so I don't think this is entirely necessary unless I'm shooting canisters specifically. That might be good, because it does fire or lightning, whereas my current one only does lightning. And I don't even know what that is. Let's grab that. That certainly looks interesting. Sure, why not? Be gone! Thanks, man. No, I didn't know I hadn't scanned a leap lasher yet.
Those legs were built for leaping. And kicking, no doubt.
Yeah, I'd rather not get kicked by a leap lasher. Imagine
Looks like the trail
getting
goes to
kicked
the
by
other
a
side.
giant metal fucking kangaroo. Very generous supply cache. Sorry, buddy. I got bitten at work today. We had a new client in, very nervous. Former groomer wouldn't do it anymore because owner described it as nippy. I was like, ah, okay, that's fine. That won't be a problem. I've dealt with plenty of nippy dogs before. Yeah, that fucker's nippy. That fucker was certainly nippy. Didn't like being picked up the usual way. The way that you would just pick up a dog. I just like pick up. Bit me once or twice. But I figured it out. I bonded with this dog. I bonded with this dog. I'm very good with the nervous dogs.
Okay.
And I figured out how it's more okay being picked up. It didn't like its front legs
Sylens
being
used that machine to haul his prize.
clipped off, or its front paws specifically. But that's fucking huge. But we got through it. No major trouble. She was really, really good. Not nearly as bad as we expected her to be.
That must be the orb Sylens stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn.
And she turned out to be really sweet. She ended up being quite cuddly and really nice and generally just really good. We told the owners that she was so good and we'll happily have her back.
Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Do I enjoy what I do? I love my job. I love dog grooming. I love working with animals, and dog grooming is one of the most hands-on jobs you can do working with animals. Not the job I ever expected to fall into, but it's the one I'm in. Hi, Hades. Or what's left of Hades.
Hades?
Oh, he is a bit pitiful, isn't he?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the AI come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Thanks, Sylens.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
You,
No one ever tell
you're
you
such a
that.
dick. Fuck you, Hades.
As detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right, because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Memory structures disintegrated.
Data error,
Yeah.
memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What?
Thanks.
Me beating you at the spire.
Memory structures disintegrated.
Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal. The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures
Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
To die.
You find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where
Are those memory structures disintegrated by chance?
data error. Structures disintegrating. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
I'll plant some goddamn trees myself if I have to.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times. Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254, 2161, 2168.
Of course, that was his role.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Current biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
He's still going, huh? He kind of reminded me of Sovereign from Mass Effect. Excuse me, I don't know what's going on with my throat today.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so... all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here?
I don't know, to get me killed or something.
Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes.
Puppy videos and pictures of small
Ready to go
kittens.
get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Farah wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Farrow could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete. Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system. Save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Well, we still have questions.
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup.
Way to avoid that one.
Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
I mean, he's got a point,
Simply a
but
denial, Sylens.
Take it any way you want.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
and
Care to share?
In due time.
of course.
First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
But isn't Hades necessary for a fully working Gaia?
Right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Sylens, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Sylens, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation
Wow, that's
like
just
this,
discriminatory.
You say, thank you, and I say, you're welcome.
Sorry, bear with me 1 second. Oh, that was cool. I just remembered that I meant to have a quick look for something, and I think it's going to take me longer
What are
than
you
I
waiting
thought.
for?
Yeah, I'll look another time. Sorry. Oh, it's very red.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sylens.
Oh, well, now we've got a problem.
Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think
You like that thing? What thing? The big
And look.
dead ball?
The door is completely messed up.
obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through.
No, because it's got the stuff.
Patient for a while longer.
The red triangle thing, it was a
See those
door.
crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam.
Doors are very
Combustible.
important in the Horizon lore.
To blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
The entire Nora religion is based on a door.
It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it.
Can't go in this water? Since when were there invisible walls in this game? Oh well. Oh, just look at the fucking views in this game. God damn, it's so pretty. So the thing I was looking for, by the way, I don't know if I've mentioned... Oh, I have mentioned my fucking septum ring missing a ball. Because it's internal thread. It fell out, I lost it, and I can't get any of the other balls that I have in there. And I don't know if it's because they're the wrong size or if it's because it's internal threading and I'm incompetent. I used to have a septum ring where both of the balls were like engraved skulls. And it was cool as fuck. And I was just having a quick look on Amazon to see if I could find the same thing again because I've lost it. Excuse me. But it's going to take me a little bit longer to find it than I had hoped. So I will look another time. Now I can stealth and kelp. Nice. I don't suppose I can... No, I can't kill that fish. Is this what I need? It is. What's this? A berry. Oh, it's just medicinal stuff.
Deep water kindleweed. Check. I need other parts. Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter. I should scan one of them. My focus can show me where the part is.
My focus shows all.
Useful for making dyes. Okay, now where's its power cell?
That's a raccoon. It's walking like a cat. Power cell. There it is.
That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up.
Wasn't me. I didn't do none.
Attack suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. I'm not that good of a shot. Could you please stop the bouncing? Oh, hello, friend. I'm gonna stab you. Oh, it would not kill you. That's unfortunate. Don't look at me, I'm a shrub. What the hell is that? Cargo pod. It's very shiny.
Come on, come on!
Bonk.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
I think I'll take out the other one.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering. More like extracting invaluable data.
Where the fuck did the other one go? Is that it there? Oh, hey, dude. It's hiding. It's like, my friends are dead. And I'm next. It's posturing. You moved. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, I deserve that. Oh, I missed. I was going for its head. Oh, cargo pods from the leap lashes. Okay. Yes, please. I have a lot of walls to burst down with this thing.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
Indeed. A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing orb from the horse in the first place.
Ah.
Great.
Aloy did not care. Okay, cool, Sylens. Great. You're smart. We know it.
I'd step back if I were you.
Probably a good idea.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Bet I could use this igniter if I find more places with fire gleam.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Latopolis. I feel like it's named after someone, but
A lot of water in here.
There must be runoff from the peaks above. It may have been leaking in for some time.
I can pry that open. What else we got? Not a whole lot. Oh, it's so bad for the spear.
Place
Oh,
is flooded.
this
And
is
there's
a
another
large
gym lock
room.
door on the other side. But that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there.
Arrivals. Data corruption severe. Data corrupted. February 1st, 2065, 7:11 a.m. Travis Tate. February 5th, 2065, 09:47 a.m. Hanan de Leon. February 5th, 12:31 p.m. Callie Hayden. February 5th, 06:32 p.m. James Zhong. February 6th, 8:20 a.m. Haruki Sato. Data corrupted. June 15th. That's a big jump. June 15th, 2065, 10:47 a.m. Travis Tate. June 15th, 10:47 a.m. Elizabeth Sobek. June 16th, 3:32 p.m. Hank Shaw. June 16th, 5:01 p.m. Security Team Bravo. Data corrupted.
this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Creep.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
What if waxing nostalgic will help me? I'm not really sure which way I want to go. That way might just have loot. That's what that looks like to me. Yeah. Okay, let's go that way instead. Hope. There's nothing else. Is there anything in the water? No. Oh, that's outside. Okay. I tried to dive. I think I pressed the wrong button. Is it not square to dive? Might be circle. Which is weird because it's square to go in, like, to, like, go down in water. Let me just... Yeah, it is circle. That's weird. I don't feel like the grapple was necessary there. Okay, we can go that way, or we can go this way. They both seem to go to the same place. Hello, Plus Alt. How you doing? Oh, no, this way. More this way. More this way. I think I just want to fucking jump backwards. Oh. 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 I didn't even see this.
Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
Just in case I'm stupid, basically. Can I not pry this open? Oh no, I guess I climb up there.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power.
I've seen one of these before. At a relic ruin.
Maybe so. That did it.
Is this where there are robot animals? Yes, this is that horizon. This is the second one. Do I want... I'm not sure where I want this. I'm not sure what that's for either. But I assume that I can't just like remove the power cell from here, because it'll probably shut the door. Oh, it won't. Okay. I guess the door has no power to shut, so that makes sense. Oh, they're called energy cells. Watch me call them power cells through the whole game. No, I wanted to play the audio data point. Yep. Fucking... No, get... Pick it up. Put it in. Leave it there.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repositories for Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Hoss. Let me put it to you nursery school simple. Baby Hades is a vile little thing, and it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line it licks. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your pal Trav went over it with a white glove and found the grime. No, here will do just fine for Hades. Later, teddy bear.
If this place was isolated from the outside, then any Gaia backup stored here wouldn't have been purged.
Safe from Ted Pharaoh's machinations to obliterate Gaia's...
That's a good sign. When there are so many messages in the chat coming in, it becomes commenting on a video. Yeah, I don't have that problem. So I assume I want to just fucking yeet this through this hole. That was a bit further down than I thought. Did I miss something up there?
What was this room for?
No.
Looks like there is another console that needs power.
I was going to say I left the energy cell, but I couldn't have brought it if I wanted to because I had to jump. And I don't think I can jump with an energy cell. An energy cell, not a power cell.
This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here.
Is there an energy cell here? Okay, that gets me back up to where I was, which is great and all. Oh, that might get me through.
I'll try my focus, see what it picks up.
I don't need your help, Aloy. I'm fine. I've got this. Pretty potent stuff, man. Thanks.
This should unlock the door. Once I power it back on.
Okay, but I want to know what this is first.
This console shut down.
Also, there's a big fucking chest. Yeah. Just like that, huh?
What do we have here?
Just some valuables. I was expecting a weapon or something, but I guess it would be weird if there was a weapon in here. Like, how did this Nora weapon get in here? That wouldn't make sense. Oh. Why have you got your weapon out?
Elizabeth
Chill.
and Travis Tate.
Oh, yeah. Hi, Elizabeth. Hi, Mom.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know.
It kind of is a prank,
All I
though.
did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom. Real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
As soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise. Ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bombs off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Heh.
Keep being the best at what you do, Travis.
Bye, Mum.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. Yeah, she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy,
Like you.
as you and I are well aware of.
Pat yourself on the back there, Sylens. Don't mind the rest of us.
There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it.
I really like games like this, like post-apocalyptic games that have ancient ruins that are like more futuristic than modern day structures. Like this and fuck, what was it? Near Automata. Automata? Whatever it is. That Near game with the butt robot.
I think my polecaster cannot read that from here. I'm gonna have to jump. I can't make that jump. But if I glide...
Now, this is the first official use of the shield wing. Yeah. I was going to say, how do I stop? And then I just pressed circle out of panic. What? Oh, it's a ladder. Okay. Can I jump over to that? Yes.
I don't think I'm gonna get to the door from here.
No, I just wanted the box. Didn't quite jump. I'm sure soon it's going to make me glide and
Take a
then
look.
grapple hook. There's a door there. I want in.
I should be able to glide over.
I want into that door. Can I get in from here? looking good so far. Oh, that was very close. Is this it? I very much expected more.
Later.
I'm gonna have to go all the way back around, aren't I? Maybe not. Yeah, I am. Yeah. Oh no, this is okay. I thought. What the fuck is that then? No, it's just nothing. There's a door up there, though. I keep thinking about reaching for my tea, but I finished it. It's very sad when that happens.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
This console, or what's this? More importantly,
Balls, dude. How loud is it out
ha, balls.
outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways, but I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
That's right. He was leaking to Far Zenith.
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
I don't think that's true.
Gosh, Hank, sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. I got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now.
I don't think his ears
See
exist
that
anymore.
text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
I was going to say, Hank Shaw needs scooping up from the ground. It's kind of brutal,
Find something I missed?
Travis. Kind of brutal.
Interesting.
Bad urges. Trav here. Dug up some old files from Project Gossamer. Gossamer Thrall. Back before Hades moved in. Ted ain't nearly as thorough as he thinks. What his little doobies had going on here? Hoo-wee. And using some naughty bits and pieces from the Ramses project at that. There's the Moldova brain hack, of course, but also up-and-coming little devils like the know-it-all memer, my personal favourite, Sovereign 7482. Now that's an apex predator, assuming control of them TDO bots and arming them with household appliances. Imagine tidying up after that. Gotta admit, it'd be fun to see him hunt in the wild. Give him a taste of the good life before it's lights out. But nah, I ain't gonna give in to temptation. Guess that's what I get for hanging around Lizzie. Or maybe I just don't want to lose that sweet Elysium deal.
Get it here. From Travis Tate. This place turned out a lot of malware before Zero Dawn took over.
Oh, that console.
Looks like this is connected to the door. It needs a code to open.
Oh, goodness. Code. Oh, what was that one? Did it 7482. Let's try that. Hell yeah. I was not confident that that would work. beep.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Enough now. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Tilda sounded like Carrie-Anne Moss.
There's the door. Getting close.
Yep. Gotta hold it. I did not. That looks very cool when she does that. Jumps away and grapples onto another point. No, that's the wrong button. I just shot the fuck out of that ceiling. I'm so close. Oh, that's very far. Am I gonna have to glide and then grapple, like I fucking said earlier? Yep. Yep. That worked. I don't feel like I can reach that. Well, I'm gonna certainly try. I can absolutely reach that, or I could have landed down there and climbed up. It's not really important. Oh, that was so rude. Oh, I didn't drop this ladder. Oh, no. Oh, that's really sad.
Compile complete. Data file bearing promise ready for transmission.
Come again? What the fuck was that? What? I love how that happened and Sylens was just like, careful. Yeah, thanks for the warning. Thanks. I'm really glad you pre-warned me to be careful there. Like, if you hadn't warned me before it happened, it might have knocked me off into the water. But thankfully, Sylens, I have you spying on me to warn me before bad things happen to be careful about the bad things that could happen. Dick. I fucking hate when people do that. Like, you bang your knee on something and they're like, oh, careful. Like, yeah, fucking thanks. Really, really, really useful forewarning there. I could have hurt myself. That's all it was for. That's all it was for. Am I supposed to... Yes. I knew that. Although I do half feel like I could have just glided across.
Okay, so much for the flooded maze. I made it.
That was cool. It was a cool section.
Hold for identiscan. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
That's the second time we've heard that. Well, this looks like a giant torture device.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's dampening, too. Hope the water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let the backup. Start looking.
Thanks, Sylens. Why are you even, like,
Genetic
doing
profile
this?
confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobe.
You said you had important things to do.
To activate Recluse Spider.
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power.
That's fucking horrifying to look at.
And there's data here. Looks like this recluse spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Testing log. Data corruption severe. Note from Trav. Remember, honchos, that our very necessary security procedures require a complete diagnostic check on both the Gaia and the Hades repositories before each testing cycle. Can I put it any straighter? How about this? Triple check both of those big circular thingies before pressing the red button. Jesus, can't believe I'm the responsible one around here. Log start, trial 11.117.A. Repositories locked in. Gaia kernel, green. Hades kernel, green. SF-sim.x initialized. Heuristic matrix launched. Trigger countdown started. 3, 2, 1. Data corrupted. And there is stuff. I like stuff. This giant spider machine is creeping me out.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
Destroy the Hades one.
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Yes, thank you, Sylens. God, I'm glad I have you. Missed.
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
I still don't understand why Sylens is, like, involved here.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Unless he's trying to get one.
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait.
I mean, you're helping me, aren't you?
It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Oh.
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainzone. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
The door is alarmed. The floor is slightly concerned.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
Okay, but how
I warned you, Sylens.
are they getting in here?
So once Aloy submit to the inevitable, open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Oh. Bye, focus.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay.
For now. I'm sure he'll get into it at some point.
I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobak. Please step inside.
Grab the other one. Grab the other one. Oh, what the fuck are they?
Looks promising. Beta.
Oh. They have an Aloy.
Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Okay.
Shit!
Spectres, Beta. Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
He's large.
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
It is Carrie-Anne Moss. You can kind of see it.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Oh.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so what the hell am I gonna do? Fucking blow him up. Yep.
I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Maybe if I can bring the whole processor down. I gotta use that console to make it stop me.
Oh, that's weird. He's magic.
Now I can break the couplings holding the thing.
Is that supposed to be a weapon?
No. Come on.
That's not gonna help you, girl. This kill's all mine.
Oh, Jesus.
Another one down.
What are you up
Trying not to die.
to? Hit me then.
Can I, like, freeze him or anything like that? Okay. He didn't really care about my cover, I understand.
I'm not hurting him.
No, I can't freeze him. Oh, that was cool. I liked. Oh shit! I looked really cool for a second then. I fucking dived over that thing. Oh, that took it down in one. Cool. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Come at me. I'm wide open here. You got spunk, girl.
No shots left.
Did that not work? Was that not what I was supposed to do? What the fuck? Oh, okay.
I need to cut them off.
Please let me take my health potion. No, please don't hurt me. Ooh. Oh, wow, good shot. Oh, I was hoping to like dodge underneath him.
Much better.
It was gonna look very cool. I was gonna look cool.
Looks like there's two more couplings.
Get away from me!
Fight me, not that dumb machine.
I can't even see what I'm supposed. Ah, there's one. I missed it. There.
You don't know what the hollow.
Are you serious? Okay.
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
And then you have all the fun.
Well, he was a charming fellow.
Damn it!
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I don't like those things. They do kind of remind me of the, I can't remember what they were called. There were machines in Zero Dawn that were spidery in nature, and they had guns and cannons and shit. Like rocket launchers. Can't remember what they were called. But they were the ones infecting other machines. I'm gonna fucking drown. I'm gonna drown in here.
There's a current. Shit!
Oh.
There's a...
When at least 4 meters underwater, you'll be hidden from detection by enemies on the surface. Okay. Where's the current taking me? Maybe I can't tell.
There's a current.
Can I scan you? Figure out what you are? Okay, you are a Spectre. Good to know. Thanks. Good. Spectres, go fuck yourself. Goodbye. That dive was a bit much, I think.
Spectres aren't giving up. This went fast.
Christ almighty. Wouldn't want to fight one of those anytime soon. Ooh, I nearly missed that. There's going to be one right outside this door, isn't there? Kind of, yeah. It's there.
Should try using something other than shocking.
Weak to acid and something else.
Looks like some kind of power room. Currents lead here. Promising.
Nothing over there. Yeah, don't stand too close, because they'll knock you into the water. Freedom.
Perfect.
Probably should have just gone through the hole instead of admiring it. This is fine, we've escaped. Oh, less than fine, I guess. Father. Oh no, it's the husband.
I found...
It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I...
Where's my tiara?
Knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
I'm very surprised the gorilla didn't strip Aloy down to like bandages in this scene, kind of like where the
There's no time.
Ciri in Witcher 3.
I found something. In the mountains
West of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you.
Not a complaint.
Whatever it is that you found,
Kind of an admiration.
in no shape.
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Like Hephaestus machines?
Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. We'll see.
Hello, Adrian.
Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow.
That is a Triceratops.
As certain as stone.
So?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're so right. Varl said I should talk to you. About the machines. In the mountains west of Plain Song. I am a grave singer. My place is here.
You really like the part where we swim up for air and the spectres are waiting for us? I know. That was kind of harsh. It was a bit of a panic moment, which I guess was the point.
Her name is Ray, not it. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
She is a machine.
Not just dying. She's suffering. Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
Spectres remind you a bit of the Hunters from Half-Life 2. I've never actually played a Half-Life game in my life. In my full life.
So what I'm about to do might look bad. But it will help.
I like that.
Spear.
This is going to look like I'm hurting it, but trust me.
I still need to talk. Of course. But this way.
She seems familiar as well.
The mountains. West of Plainsong. No trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago.
Wait.
But
Far
she hasn't emerged.
and Ray.
Killer machines pour out instead.
What about Do,
To overwhelm
me,
us.
So?
It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
Did they name them after the notes? Like the musical notes? You remember Half-Life 1 had an alien English is hard. Had an alien enemy with armor that actually worked like armor. You had to aim for the fleshy bits. You don't think Half-Life 2 did that anymore? I like games that do that. There's been a few. I mean, this game kind of does that. You can knock off pieces of machine armor to make their bits more vulnerable. It's the red blight from Dragon Age. Yeah, I said that at the beginning. I was like, they definitely stole the blight from Dragon Age. It fucking works the same as well. That one.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods.
And no, you don't.
I don't even know if Ray heard me. What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
Yep, I just destroyed your whole religion.
Without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So she's additional voices in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Crisis Core. I'm assuming the remake. Is it a remake or a remaster? I don't think that's entirely clear. Trying to figure out what I know her from. Just bear with me one moment. She does voices for like throwaway militia characters in Last of Us Part 2. She's Miss Folia in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. I believe that's the lady that owns the orphanage. That might be where I recognize her from. Additional voices in the Spider-Man game, but not the second Spider-Man game, which I still haven't played. I need money, because I really want to play that. I've managed to avoid all spoilers for that game, and I don't know how. Like, people just haven't posted spoilers. Oh, of course. She was Empress Emily Coldwin in Dishonored. That's probably where I recognise the voice from. It's been a long time since I played that. I remember I tried to do the second one and I just didn't enjoy it. Don't know why. She's in Dragon Age Origins as well as a bunch of characters. Keely, Narav, Helmi, and Valana. I think Valana's in the Awakening DLC. Sorry, I'm not reading chat at the moment. I'm just quickly scrolling through Zoe's IMDb. She plays a character called Karen in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Yeah, I must either recognise her as Emily Coldwin from Dishonored 2, because I think you see her in the beginning of it, or Final Fantasy VII Remake. I thought she did like a major role in something. Although I guess Emily Coldwin is a major role in Dishonored 2, isn't it? Because she's one of the characters that you can play as, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the game well enough. Half-Life 2 was a bit stingy when it came to introducing new enemies in the expansions, but the hunters were neat. To the Cave reminds me of To the Moon, Alice from Sam and Max Save the World. I never watched that, which in itself is a reference to some 50s sitcom. Honeymooners would not know that even existed without S and M. Isn't that a sex thing?
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Is the cave a cauldron, perchance?
Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first.
Ray, me,
Ray,
Fa, So, La, Ti.
me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew, without so much as a scratch. All soil and ornaments of worship washed away. The tribe celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement changed the cycle.
Yes, or so we thought. Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming crazed and brittle.
Are you sure it's the same machines coming back and not different ones?
But 3 weeks ago, Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle had begun again. Fa has not emerged. What has are machines built to kill?
Are machines being made inside? Like in a cauldron?
Sounds like it. But the way these land gods come and go, it's not like anything I've seen before.
I would hate to be born Utaru, I think they're called, because I can't sing for shit. If you got a nickel for every sacred cave Aloy had to go into, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice.
Ray and other machines like her, you call them gods?
It's one of my favourite quotes from anything.
For generations, they provided for us, seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong. Food for all. A miracle of endless bounty.
A farm, run by machines.
More than a farm.
It's a farm.
Blessed land, providing sustenance for my people. Until the derangement.
That very much reminds me of we did Mass Effect Andromeda on stream fucking ages ago. I think it's my longest playthrough of anything, and that very much reminds me of a throwaway interaction for a side mission that doesn't fucking matter, and when you get it, it's to scan plants on different planets. When you get it, you're talking to this guy, and he's like, "Oh, I'm the botanist for whatever the place is called. I can't remember what the hub thing is called, like the new Citadel." And he was like, "Yeah, I'm like the lead botanist for this." And he was like, "Oh, your character Ryder is like, oh, I was never really I was never really much of a gardener myself." And he's like, "I'm a botanist," and Ryder's like, "Sure, buddy, sure." More than a farm, a very big farm. Yeah, we're not just doing this for money, we're doing this for a shit ton of money.
So what happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They faltered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach, even attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading.
The darkspawn are coming.
We used to have food for all. Now we barely have enough to feed our children.
Welcome to my life, except I don't have children.
Over-fertilization. Spread by spores, maybe?
I don't know. That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal, they've fallen apart. Like Ray. They're dying. And my tribe with them.
I kind of feel like these people are like farmers, right? So they should be able to figure out why the soil is not soiling.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields,
I feel like I've done these conversations the wrong way around. Like completely
War
backwards.
brews among the Tanakh, so their rebels prowl our outskirts. And the machines grow ever more aggressive, hemming us in, forcing us to desert distant villages. Now they're even coming out of our sacred cave. Many in the tribe fear our days are dwindling.
Wish I could tell you it was better everywhere else.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Are you coming on to my husband? What the fuck, bitch? Also, I'd keep doing this, but let me point out another small detail in this game with the mocap. Val, when he brought his hand up, he avoided like the handle of his knife. Aloy keeps doing that with like pieces hanging off of her gear as well, and I just think that's fucking incredible. Just the little attention to detail in this game. This game did not get enough attention when it came out.
Carl's the one that carried you across the wilds.
I doubt anyone else here would have let us in. Or stayed by my side to make sure Aloy was comfortable.
Thanks, husband.
We were lucky to find you.
My husband, not yours, bitch.
Say the same thing.
Sounds like you two have been spending a lot of time together.
I wish it hadn't taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
And I hope you stop stealing my man.
I need to get into their cave.
What? No one does that.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so there is something inside.
I just fixed your land god by stabbing it with a spear. I think I'm good.
The storms, the derangement. Maybe even your broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong, assemble the chorus, tell how you soothed Ray, ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
Goody, I'll go get my tools.
She needs rest.
You don't have to tell me.
I'm fine.
Assembling the chorus will take time. Heal first, then join me.
When it comes to games where you have to name the main character, you always go with poo. Sometimes that word is not allowed and you're like, okay, you're being way too paranoid here, devs. I agree.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong.
Stop trying to steal my man.
Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
I already have. I've already left.
Really? Very well. Later then.
Zoe, wait. It's not that I don't want to go with you. It's just...
Is she successfully stealing my man? Bitch! It's been 2 days and she stole my man. What a fucking whore. I hope she dies.
Is that what you were trying to say?
Yes.
It's because Aloy forced him to shave his beard, isn't it?
Then I look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too.
Don't come near me. You whore.
You should go.
You man slut.
I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsong when I'm ready.
Yeah, what difference does it make? I'm going to end up in Plainsong anyway, right?
Go.
Whether I leave now or fucking another time.
Okay. So, wait.
Dick.
Who are they?
And why do they have a me?
Okay. Oh, hold on.
Just wanna... I don't know. 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 let's turn that off. Let's keep it off from here. Can I boost up the dialogue? Oh, that might help. I don't know what the audio is like for you guys, but the dialogue is just not loud enough for me. Everything else is okay, but the dialogue is just crap in terms of audio mixing. But that does. Oh, there's a speech volume thing. I could turn everything else down, but I'll see what it's like now that I've changed the audio mix to TV. That might be a bit better for me. Right. There's a side quest here. Right, I've got some chat to catch up on. I was trying to pay as much attention to that cutscene as possible because I was missing bits where I was finding out what Zoe's been in. You think they added it to PlayStation Plus too early? Might have messed up the sales. No, Guerrilla Games has a terrible habit of releasing Horizon games alongside bigger, like let's just face it, bigger releases. One of them was released alongside a Zelda game. One of them was released alongside an Elden Ring game. I think it was this one for the Elden Ring game. Then the DLC, I believe, for this one was released also alongside like a bigger game. That's their problem, is their release windows. Like, they're done within the same week of something bigger, and they need to stop doing that. I think even the fucking Lego game that's just come out or is coming out has the same release week as something else that's bigger. So they just need to fucking figure that shit out, because these games are not getting enough attention, and that's why. Curious to think machines didn't really fight humans before Aloy's birth. Yes, they did. The Kaja Hunter's Lodge was just a bunch of rich posers back then. No, they did. The proving was always a thing, right? And there's always been like scavengers and like there is boundless knowledge on what like Thunderjaws are, and they hunt people, and the big fucking tiger ones, I can't remember what they're called, but they've always been dangerous. Like, it's not a new thing at all. That's because Aloy thought, yeah, I read that one. There actually was a data point in Horizon 1 that mentioned Plainsong. I didn't read any data points in Horizon 1 that wasn't like quest related. Like, all of the world related ones I kind of just glossed over. I'm trying to be better about that in this one, and read them all. I also need to find them all. I might have to look up a map when we get sort of later in the game and try and clear everything else out. But I am going to be going back up here before we do anything else anyway, to get these. They've got their own little logo now. To get these fire gleam points, and sort of work my way back down through the fire gleam points, because there's a few of them. I can also get this now as well, the Relic Ruins. But we'll pick up this quest, see what's going on there. I need to figure out what's going on here as well. I don't have a bolt blaster. I haven't seen a bolt blaster, so no. What's this? Face paint mode activated. And you get 3 power shots. Boss you resolve and deal more damage for a certain number of shots with the bows, bolt casters, rope casters, and spike throwers. What about warrior stuff? I think there was oh no, I got that combo. Power attacks deal more damage. Deal more damage when energizing a target. Energize your spear faster. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I was just thinking I could do with energizing my spear a bit faster, you know? What the fuck? Fire a special arrow that attaches to an enemy for a limited time. Detonate it with a melee attack to deal extra damage. Attach multiple arrows to trigger a stronger explosion. Jesus. I like that a lot. I want that one. Okay, what else we got? Notebook stuff. We got the kangaroos. We got glint hawks, which I couldn't get to speak of. And these fucking things. They look joyful. Zoe, Hor, and Minerva. Okay, we had that one, we had that one. We will have listened to all of these. I don't know why they're coming up like so. Cool. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Eyes and shit. Oh. That just looked like goo. There's Gaia and there's my igniter. Right, I got this outfit. I didn't really look into it though, but it's possibly better than mine. Is there a way to... Holy shit, I can like apply looks instead? Oh, that's cool as fuck. Is there a way to compare? Yeah, go back and forth. So this has a weakness to acid, whereas this one doesn't have a weakness to anything. It's strong against fire and lightning, and much stronger against melee and ranged than the other one. I get concentration plus and stamina regen. Shops have a compare feature at least. That's nice. I don't know why they didn't add it to the fucking this menu. But yeah, let's put this on. I like that I can equip looks if I want to go back to like the I don't know, I feel like this is like the canon look now. Like this is what Aloy just wears. It used to be this, but she fucking upgraded it. I think this outfit is in the first game, or it's slightly different. I'm not sure. Weaves. I have no weaves. Never mind. Oh no, I need to select the slot. Genius. What have I got in this? Let's remove that, because I might put it in here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Not huge on the way that it looks. I like the little shoulder pad, but I'm not huge on the way that it looks. Okay. Oh, hey friend.
Somehow it's docile. Part of its programming, maybe?
Plow horn. Can I like kill it? No. Fucking arrow just stuck in it. That's really funny. I feel like there should be data points and stuff around here. I'll have a look shortly. I want to go for a break first. Because I'm desperate for a cup of tea. And then we'll pick up quests and see if there are any data points or anything in this quaint little village where some whore stole my man. There's a couple of secret perks that aren't on the skill tree, can only get them through weaves and food. I would hope so, because the food, like at the moment, I'm not impressed. And I haven't really used it since the quest that introduces food. So I kind of hope there's food that's like worth actual attention. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep forgetting that it exists. I'll be back soon. Enjoy the break. Sorry, I got a bit distracted looking at piercing jewelry. Right. Was that woman just fucking rude to me? So unfriendly. There's no data points here. Right, what the fuck is your problem?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land
That felt like a
pain
personal
would have earned some goodwill around here,
insult.
but
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running
wish you were.
southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
Well, that was a delightful conversation. You think you mainly use heavy weapons boost for the specific challenges that required the use of heavy weapons? As like one of the perks, like the weaves and stuff? That's level 15. Oh, my current quest is level 15. And it's closer. But it's also in the opposite direction, so maybe we'll do that later. Oh well, no, that's where we were. We were there. We did that. And then the shadow in the west, which is level 10. But it's kind of very out the way, really. So maybe I'll head down here and do these two before I do anything else. Well, not anything else. I'll do these, what were they called? Fire gleam spots? Yeah. So let me... Where am I right now? I'm here. Let me hit this. And maybe this on the way back up. Cool. To do these fire gleam spots. How do I get out of here? How do I make like a tree?
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside. If I can get it, I can reboot Gaia. And then maybe we can figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. But first, I might want to head southwest to find an old friend. See what she's doing out here. And maybe explore a little.
Game's kind of encouraging me to do that quest. Why have you spawned here? We ride! Hello, Ossaram folks. The follow road function doesn't like these bridges. Whoa!
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Because we can get inside now, if I can remember where the fire gleam spot is.
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
Boom. Oh, there's an energy cell there. What did I need that for? Not you, but I'll take you.
Maybe I can trade this green shine.
There's an exploding wall there. How did I get here before? I came through another... Oh, I came through there. Well, I can't take an energy cell through there. That's safe. Nothing above me. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm trying to get to. Door. Friend. Hold the door! Oh, there's more fire gleam up there. And this. Did I see this before? Or did I just go straight in there? I think I went straight in there.
This crate might be useful.
It's very loud. What am I doing with it? What am I doing? I don't want to just like start dragging it around, you know? I'm not going to be able to take it through here, I don't think. Oh, there's a grab spot there. Oh, there's a fucking grab spot right here. Stay. Aha.
There's some kind of device here.
Okay, that's a charging terminal. Oh, hello. And that's a power terminal.
Looks like this thing needs power. Interesting.
VIP key. Relic ruins. Data corruption partial. Data corrupted. Hans, beware. Elise, tonight, after hours, at the Zion Museum. Hans, oh damn, that's your party? Yeah, of course I'm there. Good. So, can you keep a secret? Isn't the whole party a secret? I mean, we are crashing at your workplace. Not crashing, I'm organising the pioneering party of the century with an exhibit to go with it. Okay. But more importantly, if you use VIP code 2204, you can get into the office on the second floor. That's where the real party will be. Okay. So how many VIPs will be there? 2. Data corrupted.
This could help.
2204. Or that's wrong and I've immediately forgotten. Which sounds very like me. Right, so I need this in here. Given that it's red, I'm assuming it's got no energy, not a power cell, energy.
Looks like it's out of power.
So I need to take it to that little charging station. Up here.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Get that bitch powered up. Take it straight back out.
There we go. Charge the energy cell.
Oh!
I want to discharge the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
That made me jump. Okay, don't drop into the water. Walk in like a normal human being. Otherwise it breaks. Yoink. Can I go in the water at all? Ooh.
Energy cell lost its charge. I'm gonna have to power it up again.
Okay, the water's too deep. What's up here? That's broken.
Easily. I gotta find something.
Oh, that's probably where the door is. Hold on. How the fuck am I getting the energy cell across? Do I take it out here? No. Yeah, that's where the door is. I'm assuming I need the crate from before. Oh wait, no, the crate's down there. I can't get that in here. Well, I am puzzled. Oh, what's that? The energy cell just respawned. That's fine. That's what that noise was. Oh, there's a crate there. Oh, okay.
Okay, let's get this crate out of there.
Am I supposed to pull it from here?
Looks like it's stuck.
Oh shit. Oh no, the energy cell's there. Cool. So if I put this over here, I can maybe put the energy cell on top of it, if the game's physics works that well. We're about to fucking find out. Interesting test. Okay, I can put it on there. How's it going to react to being moved? Oh, I don't like the way that's moving. But it made it. Hell yeah. Puzzles.
There. I think that powered something up.
Now I need the crate to get up there. Nice bit of physics work there. Pulling the crate up the ledge instead of pushing it. I feel like that would be easier in a real life situation. But I may be talking out of my ass.
Okay.
I've never lifted a weight in my life. That's a lie. I used to go to the gym, but I can't afford it at the moment. I am, as I said, a broke-ass bitch. This was 2204, if I remember right. Hell yeah. I do wrestle, yeah. And I used to go to the gym very regularly, but I had to cancel my membership for a little while. Try and build up some money.
Another rock. Yes.
Emergency pit stop. Ornaments. Text log data corruption minimal. Didn't make it 10 minutes down the road before we had to make an emergency pit stop. And I mean the explosive. Apologise to the staff and the cleaning bots kind. I told Tom not to order the sushi back at the lodge. This isn't the vodka, even if it's from a food printer. There's just some things you don't eat out in the middle of nowhere. But hey, not a bad place to leave another one of Kyle's glowing balls. Golden Toucan's out. Amir.
I'll figure out what to do with it later. I could look around more before I head out. See what else I can find.
I'm quite content with my exploration of that place. What have we got up here? Oh, another one of these. Okay. And this. RC1 or I report strategic assessment. Data corruption partial. January 11th, 2066. Data corrupted. Recon predicts contact with the Wichita salient in 27 hours. 7 hours until detected in the first wave. Sorry. News report from the west is just as bad. Last stragglers from Kalmar are in. Losses estimate at 93%, and there's been no further contact from the Reno remnant. RCI assumes it's been wiped out. So that's it. We're with the last days of the last day. I swear to God, sir. I'm no coward, but I'd pack my bags and head for the hills if there were anywhere left to go. Assess the window. Boah. A boah. Head up here, grab this one, head through and grab the others. There's one up there. There's one up there. There's one here, and I think that's it for now. There's probably others on the way back. No, there isn't. I thought I'd seen more. It's assess the window. You put the wrong emphasis on the wrong syllable. I don't know the quote. I don't know what you're quoting. Mike Myers from some comedy. Oh. I don't really watch comedies. I'm dead inside, so I don't find anything funny. That was a duck. I just killed a fucking mallard. I'm going the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong marker. Ooh, why did you take me this way and then turn me around? Just to say hi to those little guys, I think. Burrowers, I think they were called. Giant otters. We're looking at sea otters. Oh, just green shine? Okay.
Nice.
A bit of loot.
Positive green shine.
Okay. That's fine by me. Next one up here. It is not even guiding me to it. Okay. Guide me to here first, and then I'll find my own way. If Val made it to us, where's Erend? I suppose he's like working with the guards and stuff, so he can't just like fuck off. And we kind of told him not to come with us. So there is that. Goodness, that's high up. I wonder if Americans recognize the environment in this game. Not that I recognize the environment in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I suppose. But then I haven't...
Strong smell.
I'm not from... He's still trying to drag that guy. I'm not from most of the areas where like I live in a very isolated part of England, so that'd be why I didn't recognize most of it. But like Americans are super hardcore about the fucking country they live in, so I feel like there'll be people who live in, because this is very, very far north, isn't it, this game? I feel like people who live in this area would probably recognize certain parts of it.
Keep this for a cook.
I didn't think I'd make that. I kind of like the Aloy comments on what certain plants are for when you pick them up, like dyes or cooks or stuff like that. Oh, there wasn't even green shine in here. That's disappointing. Next one's where we rescued Arend. Yeah, this is going to be really satisfying. We're going to go so far. I can fly. I'm coming for you. Yeah.
Falling gently.
Have I seen the Switch 2? I've well, obviously I've heard of it, but I haven't seen anything about it. People are quite excited for it. I never got the Switch myself. I'm not much of a Nintendo person. Joy-Con Drift Boogaloo, probably. I've seen... Sorry, there is something I've seen of it, is that it's got this little nub to plug it into things. I think it's like a charging nub that sticks out, and loads of people are like, that's just going to break immediately. Like, you know, rip anyone who gives this to their small child, because that's going to be fucking destroyed. And I do have to question that choice.
Stuff for the stash.
Like, you don't put a little sticky out plug-in nub on a portable device of any kind, because it's just going to get ruined. So a lot of these just seem to be loot, which makes me glad I'm clearing them out now and not later on, because it would really annoy me if I came all the way back here from, I don't know, here-ish, maybe even here. I probably would just break my rule and fast travel at that point. I have 4 skill points. I tried to use that before. Didn't realise I didn't have it, so let's grab it now. from, well, the West Coast. Yeah. Yeah. That might be okay. Fire an explosive bomb that becomes more powerful with each bounce, up to a maximum of 3 bounces. Yeah, that might be useful. Lots of resources. I suppose these chests are giving me like stuff that I won't have seen before. There's another one of those. And Triceratops. But when it comes to like portable consoles, the only one I've ever really been interested in is the Steam Deck, because I think the idea of playing PC games just on a little device, a portable little device, is quite a cool idea. I mean, we've got GeForce Now, which I have used in the past when I did static guarding, and I was sat doing nothing. I just stick GeForce Now on and play some games. But that's not compatible with as many games from Steam as the Steam Deck is, so I think I just prefer... And that requires like a decent internet as well, whereas the Steam Deck just requires a decent charger. People do enjoy their steamy decks. It's my favourite kind of deck. Steamy deck. Stop hitting me in the dick. If I remember right, this one is like down here. Oh, nice back eject.
And let's blow this up.
But I think they're releasing... Oh, hello. I think they're releasing a new Steam Deck, maybe? Or something similar to a Steam Deck soonish? I don't remember exactly. Reforging the Claim. It's a scanned glyph. I remember Zero Dawn had these. So the data points are like things from the past, and the glyphs are notes from like that are written today. Please don't touch my penis, dying character in some show. Is that an actual line? It's a book, a tattered journal full of scrawled glyphs. The Karja came for their scrap. They paid us a handful of shards and took our hard-won haul back to the Sundom. Now our sweat and blood will make weapons for the same people who cut through the claim in the name of their Sun King. When Odgeld lost his hand to a borrower, he said it was because the cogs of the world machine had turned that way, that the revolutions of the great apparatus we live within needed his blood to oil its workings. He said it with a smile, and the fools here saw it as strength. Even our beliefs have melted down into a servitude, acceptance, compliance. Is there strength in watching your ability to fight be stolen from you? Is there strength hanging your head in submission? Derval was right. That's a familiar name. Derval. That's a really familiar name. Derval was right. We are not cogs in a machine. The Osseram are the engine that drives it. We are the fire. The steam and the crackle of the old ones captured lightning. We must heat the fires of the forge and reshape our people. Each servile Osseram must be sent to the crucible and recast. Through acts of retaliation, through words and deeds, we must stoke the embers of the claim until our compliant people can be hammered back into weapons. I know that I am being watched, that my views are not understood, and so I toil in secret. I sell my goods to the Karja wearing a mask, pretending to be an inferior servant. Then I send my shards to those who will act. Their bravery shall power the bellows of our forge to forge our people anew. Said by Alfred Molina too. That's amazing. So that's like a setup, foreshadowing for like the next Horizon game. Like the Osseram are going to be the main bad guys. I'm calling it now. Instead of like a band of the Karja, it's going to be like Osseram rebels that take their mission statement too far. Why are you telling me to activate my weapon ability? I don't want to do that. I'm not fighting anything right now. Okay, where am I going? What is this? Why am I climbing this tower? was scary. It wouldn't like go automatically. Oh, for loot, of course. Okay, that was the last one I wanted. So we're gonna head down to this next. I think that's what I want to do. Oh, there's more fire gleam there. I kind of want to hit that, and then I can divert back down. Would I recommend Shadow of the Tomb Raider? I thought Shadow of the Tomb Raider was very good in many ways, but I don't think it was the best of that trilogy. I thought Rise of the Tomb Raider was the best of that trilogy. I think Shadow of the Tomb Raider goes on a bit, from what I remember. Like it's been a long time since I played it. From what I remember of my playthrough, I kind of felt like it dragged on a little bit. There was a little bit too much of it. I did enjoy it, however. I thought it was good. I just thought there was too much of it, and I don't just mean like the length of the game, if that makes sense. There's all the outfits. I think they added like loads of outfits to do different things, and they made it very open world, which doesn't feel natural for a Tomb Raider game. And like side quests and things like that, and it just didn't feel enough like a Tomb Raider game as much as Rise of the Tomb Raider and the Tomb Raider before it. It was fun, it was good, but it was probably my least favorite of that trilogy. And they added a lot of little DLCs that didn't mean anything as well. They were just like tiny... Oops, sorry, that probably thumped. They were just like tiny little missions that didn't mean anything, and they were just pointless. But it was a good game for what it was. It just wasn't a good Tomb Raider game. But I suppose that doesn't technically answer your question. I don't like to just flat out recommend games, personally, because people have different tastes. I'm sure loads of people enjoy Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and probably would recommend it. I just think if you're looking for a good Tomb Raider game, if you want to follow up the story from Rise of the Tomb Raider, fucking go for it. You won't be disappointed. The story's decent. There's some really, really, really good moments in it. But if you're just looking for a good Tomb Raider experience, you're probably going to be a bit disappointed. It's sort of more of an open world action adventure game, rather than a Tomb Raider game. I've played the first of the trilogy a couple of times. I've played Rise of the Tomb Raider maybe twice. I've played Shadow of the Tomb Raider once, and I would never play it again. Not because it's bad, but because it kind of ends up being a bit of a slog by the end of it. You might actually enjoy it though, Adrian, because you dive really deep into like lore and you have like a crazy memory for video game information. So yeah, I think you might enjoy it. If you've played the other two, you probably won't enjoy it as much as them, but just as a game on its own, you probably will. There is some really cool moments in it that you can ruin by putting on the classic Tomb Raider skin. Okay. It's very close to Stone's Echo, whatever it is I'm looking for. I'm not trying to enter the location. Is it another fire gleam spot? Because that'd be funny if it is. Yeah, it is. I'm stuck. That hurt. That did damage. Right, I wanted to go down and hit this. And hopefully find a way back up. Or I'll just go back round. I probably should have hit this after getting the fire gleam upgrade because it was so close. Shooting an elemental drum with a standard arrow will make it leak. What benefit does that have? Please don't kill my friend. I think they're killing my friend. What's this? Is this underwater? It kinda doesn't look like it's underwater. It's more fire gleam. It's definitely underwater. Is that it? That is it. Can I get that without drowning? Oh, there's an animation for fire gleam under the water, but not one for prying things. Oh, it sonars. That's cool. I'm gonna drown getting this loot. There we go. And it looks like this one might also be underwater. Oh no, it's not. It's here, isn't it? Dumbass.
Now that I have the igniter, I can get rid of that fire gleam.
Okay, it's kind of far from where I got the fire gleam breaker thing. Cool. I do indeed have to go back round. Well, that is unfortunate. Looks like there might kind of be a road if I skip through here, though. Oh, look at that. Come and get it. Text mail from USRC-WS/Sergeant Evers, data corruption minimal, to WS all units, subject supply drop, December 19th, 2065. Greets and salutes all. meatheads and badasses. Latest supply drop is in the zone. It's the usual gonzo grab bag from your favourite places that still exist. We got juice packs from Baton Rouge. We've got vat jerky from Des Moines. We've got barely indefinable freeze-dried ice cream flakes from Albuquerque. And the pizza de resistance comes in cracker form from the very last vert out of Ohio. As always, get your drips from the drop based on your lottery number before it's all gone, or we're all gone, whichever comes first. Evers out, brothers and sisters. You had too much fun writing that. Is there any more of those anywhere nearby? No.
Is that who I think it is?
What the fuck is that thing she's fighting? It's a bird.
You see that, Milo? You have to wait for an opening.
It's Talana. She was cool. Well, she is cool. She's still alive,
Care to
so...
join the hunt?
Don't I outrank you now?
I've got your back.
What is this thing? A long leg. Does it have any fun parts? Yeah. The wings. Oh, okay. Good job. You made it go boom. Ah. Oh, I have no ammo. Fuck you, bouncy boy. Holy shit, it has a flail. I'm dying.
Likewise. Come over here.
Oh, we killed them all.
On my feet.
It's orange. It's mine now. I have 46 arrows in my stash. That seems pointless. There's more. Oh no, those are light arrows for the warrior bow. Anything else here? No. Can I make some cleanse potions? I can make a cleanse potion. I feel like it'd be useful to have. You're in a tree. Oh no, you're not in the tree. Never mind.
Sunhawk Talana Kane Padish.
Aloy despite the Nora.
You're the slayer of Redmaw, the savior of Meridian.
Milo is my new thrush. She joined the Hunter's Lodge shortly after the Battle of the Spire. She's heard a few stories about our hunts together. Stay and rest. Make sure you take some medicinal plants for that wound.
So what brings you all the way out here?
Since when were there Rotaro in Meridian?
Is too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Karja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but
Amadis was in one of the two comics. I
we met out in the
didn't even know there were
wilds after I
comics.
was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
there's two, Sunhawk and Liberation. Are they just like stories about like side characters like Talana?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clost Riders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Was life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
No, they were kind of
Some are.
dumb.
The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
Sunhawk is about Talana and Amadis, and Liberation is a flashback with Erin's sister Ursa. Liberation showed what the Mad Sun King looked like, so there's that. Is that like the only interesting thing that come out of it?
Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. Don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All
I have
hunters
my
need to
ex
recover
back
from
now,
time to
so I don't
time.
need you.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
The comic was pretty decent in its own right. Yeah, I imagine so. The lore of the Horizon series is really good.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Karja
Probably want to
army
get that arrow
pushed into the west.
out of your bow.
His division attacked the Tanakh, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry, he was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
Between you and me,
Do you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but it never came.
This is it. The Spectres, they remind me of these. Like an upgraded version.
This is the field. Where the Tanakh slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded no signs of battle. There are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A sword.
Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago.
It's remarkable that it's still there.
looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way.
I noticed something during a cutscene. How do I make it go down? Crane down. Crane up. There we go. Need to get it like really, really close. How do I do that? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Look, she's got fucking peach fuzz. And then I remembered people complaining about this. Like, oh, Aloy has a beard. And I couldn't help but think that these people had never seen a woman in their lives. Just thought it was a cool detail. Wild beans. I was eating those beans. Never played that game. I just know that line.
I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around
Go
here.
west.
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
The new Taru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
He's gonna be weird.
Let's ask him.
Look at him. He's gonna be weird. He's gonna say weird things.
Got left behind when the wagons rolled out.
He's some guy that's on his own. He's weird. He's weird.
Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone.
Actually, we're Aloy and Talana.
He would have been traveling alone. Clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tanacht. Most burned, but others the Tanacht marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tanacht prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tanacht territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the
How did
ridge
he
then.
know we were hunters?
If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
There's green shine up there. Is that a data point? I am on it. I am fucking on it today. Oh, I didn't even read it. Mysterious numbers. Scanned glyphs. Scroll. A parchment full of numbered glyphs. 12, 7, 25, 11, 67, 1, 51. What the fuck are these? Is it... No, I was going to say, is it like alphabet stuff? But then you got numbers as high as fucking 70 and 72. And 92, so it wouldn't be that. I have no idea. Where is this in the notebook? Because there might be more of them. Hopefully. Scan glyphs. Mysterious numbers. Hopefully some of these relate to it. Oh, I've got advanced acid traps. Cool. Yep, hi Talana.
You mentioned Amatis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
Are you following me or am I following you?
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
I shall snap her.
A what?
We can use that.
A giant tortoise.
Just like old times.
Oh my god. Please don't come over here. Please do not come over here. I'm begging you. Take that. It didn't give a flying fuck. It has a weapon on it. That's quite cool. Shell bolt is a... Oh my god, there's loads of them. There's a weak spot there. Fucking Christ. It's not even weak to frost. But it has frost blasters that aren't going to be useful to me whatsoever. Do you have a track? You do. Great. What's that? Blaze drum. There's environmental traps everywhere, so I think the whole point is not to fight this thing and to just use the environmental traps. Which makes a lot of sense because it's a giant tortoise and I don't really want to fight it. That was a long slide. That wasn't quite as effective as I wanted it to be. I was expecting a big explosion. I did not get a big explosion. That was shit. I hope it doesn't scan. Okay.
Now the fun starts.
No, no it doesn't. Okay, yes it does. I just put a trap down by accident. It's in the ground. Why is it in the ground?
I got you covered. Take this ammo.
Oh, some food. There it is. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's this. Ow! It's shooting at me. Where the fuck did it go? It's there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's gonna hurt. I rolled underneath it. I'm so cool. Oh my god. Okay. I want one of these. I just want one. What are you putting a trap down for? I said health potion. I just want one of these. A souvenir, please. I just want the souvenir. I see that gun fucking aiming for me. I don't think I'm going to get a souvenir from this thing. Can I get rid of that? No, because I have no ammo. That thing does a lot of damage. Christ almighty. You know what? Fuck you. That was rough. I was about ready to set some traps and I just fucked it up.
I'll gather these while I can.
So those things are fun. Look at all the ice.
It's a dead end.
Looks like a cave-in.
So what happened to the caravan?
Let's look around.
Maybe your second sight can help?
This note was left by an Osram. Delving out a dam.
A damn shame. A Delver's diary written with a friendly hand. Oh, this dam brings back some fond memories. I followed rumours of a gargantuan levy to this site, hoping to avail myself of yet another delightful delve. Or perhaps I hoped for an adventure as rousing as my visit to the frozen north. I remember this guy. But now that I'm here, I find myself at a bit of a loss. Even with the eye of a well-versed adventurer, I cannot spot a way to reach the interior unscathed, or return with a loaded rucksack for that matter. And truth be told, by the decrepit looks of it, I can scarcely imagine the efforts outweighing the results. Wait. Have my reckless impulses been tempered by the good sense of a certain flame-haired Nora? I think they have. All for the best, I suppose. As much as I would relish another dam-busting delve, I doubt she would miraculously reappear to save me again. And even if she did, I wouldn't want her to risk her neck on my account. Not after all she did for me before. No, sir, I shall take a few moments to reminisce, and then southward it is, to the burning shores.
Sounds like someone I know.
There you are.
He's moving on.
Let's go.
I wonder where to.
The burning shores. It says at the end of the fucking thing. Okay.
This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now.
I was just gonna hit it.
Bunch of Osram supplies. A dead end. There's not much else in here. Better head back to the main tunnel.
rock.
Talana, I think I found something. In the rubble.
What is it?
A dead person. Or he's sleeping. Don't wake him.
Mouse room.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I don't know. These mountains are pretty steep.
Then I'll have to find a way. Thank you, Aloy, for coming with me this far. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here, take this. May it help you on your own hunt.
Is it a new weapon? I like
on.
weapons.
How do I get in contact with you if I find a way across the mountains?
I'll check in with Milu at Stone's Echo whenever I can. If you find a way, leave word with her.
I will. Good luck.
You too.
Talana seems really worried about her friend. I wish there...
An unfinished letter. A crumpled ink-smeared parchment with cordial Osseram glyphs. Finland. Today we make our crossing. Got the all clear this morning that poor Guff and the first half of the crew made it safely to the other side. Sounds like they found a watering hole to rest at while they wait for us. Wish you could see this place. A tunnel made by the old ones carved straight through the mountain. Why go around or up and over if you can go through a mountain? If this is a taste of the marvels to come, I can't wait.
There was more I could do, but I don't think there's a way past these mountains right now.
She gave me stuff, but she didn't give me a weapon. On hold, level 25. Gotcha. Let's do this next. Big fucking Toidus. What else was it weak to? Fire and acid. Gotcha. Oh, I might save up and get that. But then I keep ending up with 3 skill points without even realizing, so I don't think I even need to save up. Agility damage. Increases damage dealt while falling or sliding. I don't really make a habit of doing much of that. I'm not quite talented enough. I'll roll under a shell snapper diving through the air, sure, but shooting or like sliding and stuff like that? Nah. That's suddenly really far away. Good lord, I've ended up quite far south. How did I get here? I'm out of potions. And I thought I had the way to make better potions. If I make 3 of these and 1 more cleanse potion just to be safe and have a couple, I can swap. If I unequip the advanced one and change that to the advanced one, not that I seem to use traps very often, but it'd be handy to have them. I just don't find myself in those situations where I'd use them. I'll try and be better about it. Right, I think that's everything. thought I saw a data point thingy. I was wrong. There's a tornado over there. Or what's it called? A dust devil? Like a sand tornado is like a dust devil or something like that.
Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
Not sure if that was worth it. I can use smoke bombs underwater. That's very handy to know. Something I'll definitely forget when it comes to actually needing to use it.
Coming through!
This is going to be a camp, isn't it? So I'm going to want to stealth.
These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen from the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to.
Skills. That one. Equip that. Go for this. There we go. I'm stealth. Leave him alone. I'm fucking warning you. It's funny, I'm sure I went through a fire bristleback, so I did, and there's 2 acid ones.
Gave him the slip for now.
There's a guy right here. Captives. Okay, let's kill you first. And let's be careful about it so he doesn't see me.
Eclipse. We need to get into those ruins and find out what they're up to.
Yo, dog.
Those machines look like they've been overridden. We better be careful. Should use shock ammo. There's people here. Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins?
He's very dead. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Hey.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards.
Out of here before they find you.
Before he finds me. Is there anyone else, like, here? Who's seen me? Oh, hi, dude. Ah, Jesus Christ. Poof, I'm Batman. Oh my god, it's the Punisher. With a machine gun.
You must have known I'd search for you!
okay over there?
I don't know how he didn't see me.
Keep...
But that works for me. Oh, it's a Deathbringer gun. That was the name of them, Deathbringers. Okay, well there doesn't seem to be anyone else looking in my general direction. So are you guys just gonna leave when like the area's clear, or? I guess so. I will leave you alone. Sorry to disturb your work.
We must have lost her. Be ready in case she comes back.
You were supposed to slide. I guess sliding uphill is a bit difficult, but that's not the point.
She's out there, for sure.
I didn't even know that Scrapper was there. Is that my charger over there?
This is a waste of time.
No, that's not a charger.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Run away, girl. While you still can.
It's probably pointless. I could just stealth attack it. But big boom.
Spot it. Gotta the dig site is under attack.
Oh, there's a couple of them. It's kind of why I don't really use traps much. Because they make lots of fucking noise. They're not very subtle. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he's there.
Oh well, at least I checked. Must have run when they saw me coming.
I need to take care of any Eclipse guards still around.
Please don't turn around. Oof. Stuck on a tree. I have a lot of bridge wood.
That machine's resistant to plasma.
Oh, purple thing's plasma, okay. The more you know.
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Say it louder.
Let's talk.
Maybe the bad guys didn't hear you.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru.
My name is Yef.
The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps.
Okay, why is that?
Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food. Not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
Why was he embarrassed to tell me
The
that?
others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. The leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to
I've
help.
got it. I've got it
Stay
covered.
here and let me handle the fighting.
I think.
If
I
I
hope.
anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's a good idea. Oh, goodness, I fell.
Wow, look at all this. Must have been some battle the old ones fought here.
All forward positions overrun. Can't raise USRC. Bottom line, we're dog meat. Any goddamn suggestions?
Still got an FAE. When the bots pour in, we detonate. Blow up a whole lot of
FAE?
tin cans. Take them with us.
Spiteful. I like it. Make it happen. See you in the sky, soldier.
If this is the bomb Vezra found, I really need to stop him.
The blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground.
Is that like a speaker? That's going to get real annoying real fast.
We will reap our destiny.
Oh, that was quite cool.
The old ones fought hard here.
Ooh.
Looks like this place was under siege.
Love a good new weapon. 1525, 1525. So what's the difference? Stealth damage, I suppose? Great. I mean, I like that the one I have has acid damage on it, so...
We, privileged
That's my way in. Quite an operation the Eclipse have here. Time to put an end to it.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. Maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown.
Oh.
Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say. If you want something done right.
By the Kasha masses, we are free. Free to
That's really unfortunate. Where is that coming from? Nice, got them both. Oh, hey, dude. I feel like there should be more. Is that where it's coming from? Are these speakers up here? I wish I could disable that. Right, while that long legs is facing away. Nice. Ah, shit. I was going to shoot that thing down, but he moved. Oh, that guy has very good vision for a video game character.
We will start with Meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches.
Can't see. But I'm invisible now. I wonder if it affects the amount of sound that I make as well. I guess they can hear me, but it doesn't matter because I'm invisible. That's very good to know.
Shotgun will come in handy.
Also good to know.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer
Thinking about shock trapping underneath something like that. Having it stunned and then just dropping it. Dropping something on top of it. That's not going to fall on it, I don't think. But where it stops there, I could do that. What is that? Is that Blaze? It is. I don't think that's going to work because they're just going to roll onto it and not actually explode. But there's rocks and shit here. So I could sort of put a trap here. Oh, there is nowhere to hide. There is nowhere to hide that gives me an angle on that. Unless I go from above. I've got enough time to sort of get around.
Soon we will reap our destiny.
Hey. I think this is facing the other way. It did not go down. That's fine. That very much killed it.
So much for the guards. Now for their leader.
Very
These
stealthy.
speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
I feel like that went very well.
On this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few.
Utaru prisoners.
An Outlander?
I gotta
Who
let them
is
out.
she?
Quick.
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain.
Kill that guy making lots of noise.
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this.
I've only just noticed how dark Aloy's eyebrows are, and it's starting to bother me a lot. Mushrooms.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
I mean, your little girl's gonna die too. Everyone's gonna die. It's the end of the world. But that's unfortunate. I think I've got like hair splinters between my knuckles.
The arts of the old ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Mer. How kind of you. Delivering.
Shut up, Vezra.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Oh, what is that?
Let's go.
What are you? Oh, it's a
Isn't
Ravager.
gonna make things easy. I gotta take it out fast.
Weak to acid. Well, I have acid. I just don't know how useful it's going to be without something to blow up. Oh my goodness. Oh, well, that'll do. What the fuck did I just roll into? I'm very confused by what's happening right now. It moves away from them very quickly.
Okay, better.
Fucking, what a shot. That works. Yeah, cool. I was taking a potion. I thought it was moving. It was not. Or it was just very slowly. Right, hey dude, are you weak to anything? No. Oh, okay, here's a Ravager cannon. I remember those fondly.
I'm empty.
Okay. Yeah. Just not going to go far enough because of the ceiling. I was going to say, if only this thing had a Ravager cannon, but I suppose he already took it. Oh god. Oh god. Nice. That spike throw is insane. I might change it for the impact one though, because I have the ability that makes them explode.
Watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant.
It doesn't work. Right? Oh, it does work. That was really not impressive. I thought that'd be a bigger explosion.
Are you okay?
Hi, yeah.
I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they...
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
I mean, I'm going there anyway, so we could just go together.
Sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look around. Find out if there's any more clips we need to worry about.
Loyal Eclipse.
Oh, goodness.
If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
Yoink.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did.
I killed the shit out of
If
them.
my focus can show me anything.
Five tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big.
Did he have 5 bombs?
Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does
For
the
now.
rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
So that's just the end of the Eclipse entirely then, I guess. The main bad group from the last game just snuffed out. Just like that. Ooh, a thing. Let's head here. Because I need to save. What was I looking at before? I was looking at getting something. Cost 3 points. I think it was that. It looked very attractive to me at the time. Yeah, let's get faster potions. These are just the data points that we found in this place. And Ravagers. Fucking... I remember them being really annoying in the last game. Just change my shit back. It's the wrong button. What else did I change? My skills. What's this? Powered by a special mode in your focus, gain a greater chance to land critical hits and increase critical damage. Weapon technique extra critical chance. Yeah, we'll play with that for a little while. I have a decent amount of shards. I feel like that's not going to last when I find things to actually buy. Nice. Nice sunset.
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these
I also
things.
kind of remember Ravagers being bigger than that one was. Is that a crocodile? That is 100% a crocodile. I'm going the wrong way again. Looking at the wrong thing. I'm stuck. Let's just backtrack and not just try and run through nothing. This is a nice looking place to save. Yeah. Nice view. That sun rose quick. level was that? Cauldron. Level 18, okay. So we're not quite there yet. I mean, I kind of am. Like my own personal level, but... main quests aren't. And if I remember the first one correctly, there isn't a single side quest that's above the level of the main quests, but I may be wrong. I guess we'll see. I'm going to end it there, though. I'm very tired. I got very sleepy about 20 minutes ago. So I need to call it there. This game's so fucking good looking. It's so pretty. I will probably be live tomorrow. I might even play more of this because this is a good time. And we're getting into the crux of it now. We've been introduced to some shiny people who have an Aloy. And some bitch stole our man. Anyway, I will possibly see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching on YouTube. It's been a good time. I'll see you soon. Have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves. Good night.